Hello. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm just making sure that's working. Hello there. Hello. I apologize. I am incredibly late. I'm not going to lie. Um, I had a very, very busy day today. I went to take a nap and I did not get up until now. So yeah. Um, Yeah, I didn't get up till now. So that was my fault. I really did intend to start at 7. But honestly, I got a lot accomplished today. And then I was just like, man, I just need like a little nap, just a small little nap. And then went to take the nap. Phone didn't alert me or nothing, and I was out like a light. But hey, at least I'm not like super late. So again, I apologize. It happens. At least I'm not like late, right? All right. So we're back. We're back in court. Um, Phoenix here. Phoenix is Phoenix Wright. We're back in court. Um, just as a rough refresher, for those who don't know, so Maya here is currently in court being accused of murder. Um, technically, she probably would be going to jail, right? For being in the same room and killing somebody, but because this is Phoenix Wright, she's a spirit medium. So what her job entitles in doing is she basically calls spirits from the dead, and she's able to interact with them. When the spirits interact with her, it not only does she physically change, she also changes, like her whole complete personality changes, and her mindset goes somewhere else. She is a spirit medium in training currently right now. Um, so this was her first attempt into channeling, and her client, who was a surgeon, wanted to speak to a nurse that's accused of allegedly killing 14 patients because she had mixed the medications up and killed 14 people. Caused a whole big debacle. It was bad for business, and then she um, ended up killing herself um, with said vehicle. Uh, what we know so far right now is the woman was potentially drugged and killed. We don't we don't we don't know this, but as an outsider's point of view, he was drugged and was killed. Um, that lady ends up killing the surgeon with Maya. So the spirit killed the surgeon using Maya's body. The weapons involved includes a pistol and a fruit knife. So two shots were heard, and he was allegedly stabbed with a fruit knife. That's all we have. So we're defending Maya, saying that she is innocent, going against Von Karma's daughter, who is telling us we needed to put in a self-defense plea. If we put in a self-defense plea, we are confessing that Maya has actually killed somebody. She did not kill. Um, she did not kill. So this is where we're at right now. We had a tough case yesterday because a little bit of stuff kind of threw us off. So I think we only have 2 bars unless we reconvene and they fill up my bars again. I don't think that's how that works when you have a break or something. I don't know. So we're gonna go ahead and figure that out. We are going to go ahead and figure that out. So I'm gonna quit yapping because I guess I was yapping for about 9 minutes, and we're gonna go ahead and start. So yeah, what's going on, Leah? Yeah, sorry, I was late. I took a nap. I took a nap, but I did not get up. I didn't get up until like just now. I woke up. I saw the time. I said, "What?" I was like, "I know." I said 7 o'clock, and it's like 7:30. Why did it say? Did you say that twice? No, you did not say that twice. Huh? Oh, it's perfect timing for you. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Now we run into an issue where you're saying something twice on the thing. Huh? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can fix that. Huh. Give me 1 second. Apparently, we'll start in just a second. Apparently, it looks like if you don't update this thing, it I think it repeats twice. So let me just quickly you know, fix it. Hopefully that'll fix it. Cause you're you're typing twice in the chat. Let's see. Yeah, I was quickly just kind of giving a rundown on the current events that happened yesterday. And now here we are. I'm just trying to fix the chat. Oh, also, for those on YouTube, if you are coming across a chat delay, that has nothing to do with me. That has everything to do with YouTube. Those of you, if anybody's coming through it, anybody just kind of tuned in and you're having a chat delay that's like 15, 30, 15, 30 seconds, that has everything to do with YouTube. That has nothing to do with me because I didn't put anything to have a chat delay. I don't have that many people. So let me see if that fixes it. Leah, type something for me. Trying to see if the stupid thing works. So I'm a refresh this real quick. No, it didn't do it. Hmm. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? Oh well. Um. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe if I turn this off and then turn this back on. Right? Hold on. I'm just trying to. Now, what is this? Test. You good? Take your time. I think I fixed it. I think I needed to give it a second. I think it's fixed. That's so weird though. That's always so weird when it happens. Um, we always have technical difficulties. No matter what I do, every stream, we're always having technical difficulties. Okay. Trying to give this thing a minute. Yeah, I had a busy day today. Had a busy day today. Looks good. Good looks good. Okay, we're just waiting for this thing to activate. That's there. That's there. That's there and okay, here we go. Do that. That pops up there. And then I'll close that out there just to make sure. I'm just gonna close this out just to make sure that doesn't just duplicate. And then, yeah, all right. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Oh yeah, how was it? Well, let me tell you that the I couldn't complete like everything I actually wanted to do today because there's only so many hours in a day. But I'm trying to take a class um to get a certification. Um, so it was I had contacted these guys like 2 weeks ago trying to get enrolled, and and then I had so much stuff to do, so I was like, oh shoot, this class starts like tomorrow. Let me see if I can pull a miracle and try to get going today. And then the lady was like, "Oh yeah, it starts like next week." And I was just like, "Oh, okay, so cool. I got more time." So she said, "Yeah, I just gotta send some stuff over, and then they'll kind of squeak me in to get enrolled, and it's gonna be like a 4-month course, and I'll get myself I can it basically is gonna train you up to be able to get a certification, and then I was just knocking out a whole bunch of stuff like finances, god dang taxes, god dang taxes, like all this crazy stuff. I was handling customer service type stuff, and just knocking all that stuff out. And then by the time I looked up, I was like, man, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a quick nap. Yeah, I can't wait for it to start. I'm gonna see if they can work with me a little bit because they are a little out of the way. So I might just be able to show up for maybe just one class, and hopefully I can just do something online. I'll see, but we'll see how it go. Yeah, enrolling is always a pain in the rear. Like it's never easy. It's not well. It's not like once you're in, it's not too bad, but then like, especially when you're trying to enroll early and stuff, and then he's like, "Oh, you can't do this now. You got to do this at like this time." And then you try to do it, and then like it's like the one that you actually need is like jammed out. This is like just packed, and you're just like, "Okay, I need to get in here." And then you have to wait like 1 to 3 days to see if somebody's gonna drop the class or something like it's like it's tedious. It's tedious. Anywho, we have delayed long enough. It's a mess. Yes. Let's go ahead and get this girl going because I don't know how long this court case is gonna be. Uh, June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. And you know what I realized? I don't have any water by me in case my throat kind of gets parched, but that's okay. When I do that, I'll just quickly get up and grab a bottle of water. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it all your defense to. Oh my goodness, I'm already messing up. God dang! I know you were giving it all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hang in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But You were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Wait, no, Pearl, like, that... that actually happened, like... Girl, go home. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be a lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, I guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis Ghost will come after you and haunt you. Please don't. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order. Oh! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Oh, she needs to be put in contempt. Why have we not done this yet? Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in the tarnation? Hey, Judge! This here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. Ah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's be one big happy family, okay? Judge? Hello? He's still allowing this? What the fudge? Oh my god, okay. Only the doc and the defendant went to the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, then bang! We heard this gunshot. Just a lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. She was? I swear, other than those two, there were no one else in the room. Did you take a picture of you did take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon, of course. Excuse me? Reckon, course, is short for you reckon? Of course I did. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will it be? What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Lotta's photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. I don't remember them saying there was a gun in her hand, because realistically, if you're gonna bust down a door and somebody's holding a gun, I'm pretty sure everybody would have freaked out and ran the opposite direction. You know what I'm saying? What did this happen? I'm sorry, can I look at that after this account? The witness's account. Only the doc and the defendant went to the channeling chamber. Oh, I can see it now. Is this the picture? Something's wrong with this photo. So here's the issue. We claimed that she was over by the screen freaking out or squatting down. We came in and she was standing there holding the pistol. And he's out. Sprawled out. I'm trying to see. Because she's supposed to be on the right side. He's dead. If he was shooting at her. Yeah, and there's no knife. I don't see a knife. Yeah, I don't know. She took 2 pictures though. Remember, she took 2. She took 1, so she's holding up another one. So let's go ahead and press, well, just kind of press her on certain things. Was it really only those 2 that went in?
Objection!
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Ugh. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the 2 of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only 2 that went into the room. Hold on. We can't have the defense testify against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the 2 of them went into the challenge chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you, witness? Continue. We were waiting outside the door, then bang! Was it really a gunshot?
Objection!
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Ugh. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. And I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. This guy, are you, what the heck, guy? Are you sure it was the 2 of them that went into the room? Bro, you were there. I was. Are you sure it was a gunshot? You were there. I was there. I'm like, what are you talking about, guy? Come on. Now, this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door and we rushed into the room. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke down the door, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And? What did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving the pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Maya seems awfully confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lotta, please. Think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Are we getting her on this? I was murdered. Yeah, she's over there. So how does she end up? Huh? Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, yeah, you see. You say. Order, Miss Hart. You are here to present an accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, to shift things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to those two, when the two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya Fey that went in. Or is it? It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped like one. Again. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
Hold it!
Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am. But the old witch chased us out of that room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... under the flooring? Behind the door? Behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rec given? Huh? What in the... Rec given, you know. You reckon? Okay, that's a given. So she looked back there. I took me one good look around the room once. Ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Rec given, I mean. I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such thing as Whoa! Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Ah, just as I thought, there was nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems like there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. She's interrupting the yes, she is! The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would only have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look like if you were having something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have to judge against me. Is there anything present that would prove it's not Maya in the photo? Hold on, let's look at this photo, because once it happens, if I can't see. Wait, what? Where is the bullet? So she's standing to the right. So that's on her left. We can't see the left side of the shirt, right? Is there anything is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? I think the knife, right? Wait. Wait. You know what? There is something that's bothering me. What does the gun look like? Like this. So that's the gun. I can't prove anything. I'm looking, but I can't tell anything that out of the ordinary. Maybe her shirt's clean? The only thing I could say is the knife, right? Where's the knife? Yeah, we can't see the front of it. I don't think that's her. Huh. Yeah, I think maybe the knife that it's not Maya. Something that would prove that it's not Maya. Her eye. Maybe. You know, this part, well, I don't think you can see my mouse, but you see the lady's face? You see that little gap for the eye right here? I don't think that's her. But I don't think that's provable. We can't see the back. Hold on. Stabbed in the chest. And then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. I would love to show this again. Let me see profiles. Oh wait. I can't prove that though. Let me see, that's the... Are her bangs that long in the photo too? Wait, that's a good question. Yeah, that's her bangs. Huh. That's so... I don't... that's gonna be tough. There's a small bullet hole. Wait. Oh, we can't see it because... Phoenix, I don't know, buddy. Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. That's the only thing I could probably present as evidence, because they said that he was shot point blank, right? And we had said that he was shooting at her. 2 shots fired. That's tough. I don't know. Excuse me. Let me see. Let me save real quick. This is actually a pretty tough court case. I'm not gonna lie. Present evidence. Your Honor, Mr. Wright, is it possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant? What? Do you know what you're proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. Well, she isn't point blank, no. Yeah, she isn't point blank. She's like... I'm just trying to find something that's off. The only thing... Okay. The eye is disturbing me from the side. You see the eye from the side? That's tough. I don't know. Like... We might be screwed. we might just be screwed. Yeah, so you see how weird her eye is? Like it's like her eyes are closed, right? You know what it looks like to me? Hold on. It looks like her eye. It looks like this person. That's the only thing that I found different. Unless we're not looking at him hard enough. Let's go back to the photo, right? I am looking. Did Meyer have a is there a way I can pull up like a profile of them like completely? Yeah, that's weird because her bang. I'm looking hard. I'm looking to see. I don't, honestly, I thought if I pressed it. Well, if it's the gun trigger not pull in the photo, why can't we see the knife? Yeah, I think I messed up. All right, well, I'm a present the knife, right?
Take that!
Here's your proof.
Objection!
Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought it would work on my I thought I would work on my inflections. I was just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic. Shoot, I guess I wasn't showing enough confidence. Alright, I don't see nothing, man. Well, Mr. Wright, nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should have given up trying to prove this is not my affair. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious to the court that the verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Was this really impossible? Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense... Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. But Mia... what? I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Hey, Big Smokey, how you doing? Franziska could whoop me with that whip any day. Oh, no. Oh, no. Man, she whipping the whole court. She whipping the judge, she whipping me, she whipping the witnesses. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? You? But Pearls? Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray! I think somebody was hiding up in this room, to be honest. I was murdered. What? And then she took a second photo. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Hold it!
Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any... Oh! It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what's better time than this for you to see that? But, but I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Oh! All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more. What happened when you burst into the channeling chamber? Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? No, Von Karma got to the judge. I think the judge like being whipped. I think that's just something that he's just not consciously telling us. I think he likes being whipped. Just a thought, because he is allowing her to do this in the middle of court. She should have been put in contempt of court or thrown out for just blatantly assaulting everybody. That's just my thoughts on this whole court case, you know what I'm saying? She whipping everybody. I think he enjoys this. I think this man enjoys this, because what is this craziness right here where we just get whipped? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Exactly, Phoenix. And where does he need to go after this? Exactly. Where are you so pressed in going? Like, where do you have to go? Where you just feel like, yeah, we're just gonna end this court case. Witness account, part 2. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. So there's a lot of holes here. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Von Karma, get up out of here. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. When we broke into that, okay. All she could focus on was Maya. Press her. So, what does she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was kind of scared of dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. That's the key clue right here for me. Then perhaps the body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Wait, what? Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Well, I reckon that's possible.
Objection!
If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if that was Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe... Oh! Foolish fool, spouting foolishness, just as I expected of a foolish fool such as you. Wow. If that were the case, then that would mean Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Oh, y'all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this business here. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through one job faster than a baby through diapers. Oh! Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice, tag team in stereo. I guess I should be grateful it's not 5.1. Judge? Yo, why is this judge like, he's so biased right now. But still, I managed to point my camera at Maya and take the shot. 2, right? There we go. Two what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? Yeah, where is it, Mata? No, you got it all wrong. It's not May. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I could be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. But what? Von Karma! Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Leave it to the judge? Heck nah, confront her! Your Honor, the defense asks that the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yeah, me in contempt of court? You should have been put in contempt of court a lot since the beginning. You started whipping people. Are you kidding? Oh my God! You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? Oh, I was so angry I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not as important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The picture were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Loudest photo 2 added to the court record. No kidding, we are way past that. Exactly. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, can the women that possess Maya, like... Can they, like... I don't understand this opening of cleavage here. Like, what is happening? Okay, so now she's facing us. That's not Maya. That's a completely different person. It's because it's Mia, no? No, the eyes are completely different. That's not Maya. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day of the crime at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in the picture is not Maya? Insist it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Yeah! Order! Order, order! Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it! You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at the prosecutor Von Karma's face. Uh-oh. She's smiling? I think you had a better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Where did she get that picture from? This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. But the eyes are... Oh, what? Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know that this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? That is obviously not Maya Fey at all. If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove this person in the picture is not Maya? I think you can prove it. I think you can prove it. So for one, I can prove it. Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned in your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. Uh-oh, that I don't know. A contradiction? So you think you just spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what's so strange about this photo? There's no bullet hole in the picture. I don't remember. Was it the left or the right? Was it the left? Was it the left or the right? The right? I think it was the left, right? It was the left, right? Yeah, it was the left. There's no bullet hole in this picture. Yeah.
Take that!
Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? Ah! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? Yeah, what now, Von Karma? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate just yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ah, she got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Tis. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? What incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could have not known that this picture was any value to this case. I see. But we talked about it, and you should have coughed it up. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there is only one logical explanation for this contradiction. The shooter is someone else. The bullet was made later. This picture is fake. No, the picture is not fake. The shooter is someone else. The bullet hole was made. No, the shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order! Order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Oh! Why me? The defense argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness! Oh! What the heck? What? Is that any way to ask a girl for a favor? Be quiet, you! You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look here, sis. You're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Oh! I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone in there, honest. You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer the question, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you had enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if, before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is a third person had entered it. Maya had left the room. Something I can't explain yet. Okay. Okay, so is there a way I can like look back at what was just said? I think what happened before we forced our way into the room, a third person had entered it. Maya had left the room. No, because before we forced our way into, before we forced our way into a channeling chamber, the person could have not just entered the room. That doesn't really make too much sense. She should have already been in position for that photo, right? Because we had claimed Maya was shot at from the back. So I think because she had entered the room to finish the job. Oh, you know what? I don't know how he got stabbed, but if she went to do the finishing shot, maybe Maya was in the room and she shot at Maya too to take her out. I think Maya had left the room when we had busted in because we had shocked her. Hey Belza, how's it going? Guess who's watching this stream on 2 devices? I guess you are. Watching it on PC and phone? Or tablet? I think Maya left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked at after her. Oh my god, Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. God dang. PC and phone. Ayy. I appreciate the support. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. How do I prove that? Wait. The channeling chamber. But how would she have left the room? That's the meditation room. That's the winding way. That's the side room. Okay, so the door was locked from the inside. We broke the door down. What have we learned here again? We're trying to figure out how Maya allegedly disappeared from this room while the victim was being murdered. So we're trying to get Maya out of being prosecuted for murder. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Was there a secret door in the back? Hold on. Yeah, that's a completely different person. Can I see something? No, that's not what I wanted to see. Profiles. Okay. Okay. You guys see the difference? I just saw it. Maya's bangs are facing to the left. This person is facing to the right. So, to the left, you see how that her bangs are? She doesn't have any bangs. He doesn't have any bangs. She got 2 bangs. She got an afro. And hers is facing to the right. And hers is facing to the right. But those bangs don't look like... It looks like it's these bangs. I think it's any. That has to be any. And her eyes opening scare me. So it was any possessed by Mimi? I don't know. Age? Question mark, question mark? Oh, because I think the joke is you don't ask an older woman for her age. So so it's just probably a bunch of question marks. That's just kind of like the inside joke. We'll never know what her age is. Okay. What was I doing? Proof that the murder until the time of arrest is the defendant had left the room. So it's not the clothes, it's not the weapons, it's not the, I mean, really, I would have said, yeah, she left the room because of the gun. The diagram of the channeling chamber. There was this key. Oh, maybe Pearl. Remember, Pearl was running around with the key, right? Maybe. Did they say something about this key? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Take that. Oh, did it work? Could have said 200 or something. No, that lady is not 200 years old. That lady has an 8-year-old daughter. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the challenge started, Maya locked the door from the inside with it. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Oh, she's sweating. Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, it looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Oh, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was now nowhere near the scene of the crime. Oh, nowhere near the scene at the time, not the crime. I'm just reading things backwards. What do you mean still? She's not an old woman. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! It seems we have come to a passe, right? Impasse. Impasse? Impasse. I'm gonna go with impasse. Because apparently I can't, an impasse. An impasse. Right? Impasse. Okay, we're gonna go with impasse. The say threw me off. An impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? I'm past E. The E is silent. Well, they shouldn't have it there. Why is English so difficult? I'm just like an impasse. We are in an impasse. The E is silent. Then why is it there? That's just me. The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in the room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearl back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls, ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? Ticket? Poor thing. So sheltered. To be continued. My word exactly, Von Karma? Man, we are getting by with the skin of our teeth, guys. I think we got 2 more little juice boxes for our lifeline. Hopefully it refreshes. Okay, let me pull you up on my phone as I do my workout. Okay, I will be here. We will also reconvene, guys. So give me just a hot second. I'ma go get some I need to go get some water because my throat's starting to get dry so I can hydrate. So just one hot second. Let me just get some munchies and all that fun stuff, and yeah, we'll reconvene into part 3 of the investigation. So one hot second. It should take like a I don't care what I have to do, Von Karma. What do you mean you don't care what you have to do? What do you mean? All right, we'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me like less than 5 minutes. I will be back in a hot second. All right, we're gonna go back. Just listen to some nice chill music. less than 5 minutes. I took two little Girl Scout cookies. You know what? I think I really like these things called the Adventurefuls. They're pretty good. I'm gonna have to go stash this whole box. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can get some more. I'm gonna see if I can get some more. All right. Um, where were we here? Part 3 investigation. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Corraine Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls? Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. I'm doing a research on someone significant in the American Revolution. Oh, okay. Like for like a paper? Today's trial. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I've never seen so many people before. And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly? Oh, she means Franziska. She has a bad attitude. She acts like she already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is to win. That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart in the inside, right? I ain't gonna say that, man. She was sitting here whipping the whole courtroom. The only people she haven't whipped was the jury. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Welcome back. Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that person Mr. Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgyworth? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Wait, he died? Oh, that's too bad. When did he die? I thought he quit. How far did we jump ahead? Where are we? What universe am I in? Edgeworth died? By the way. Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? And what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. When did she pick this up? Pearl's alibi. I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the scene at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah, what was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Oh! Uh-oh. Ah. Pearl, what were you doing? I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Ah, Pearl, what is happening? Alright, let me save this in case I goof up. Alright, we're gonna have to use it. Wait, can I use it? You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? I'm sorry. No, you're not. If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it. Hold on a second. I really can't use this against her? But with the Magatama, I can unlock your sight locks, right? Yes, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Girl? Pearl's is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Well, can we... Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would be literally the key to today's trial though. So it won't let me... what the heck? Okay, it won't let me use it. I guess we'll have to come back to her later, right? We don't have anything. Oh wait, I can.
Take that!
Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I guess what happened. Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Where did I find her? She was in the winding way, right? You talking about the side room? Did we bump into her in the winding way? She the killer? No, Pearl's not the killer. Pearl is 8. We've deducted that Pearl is not the killer. She's an 8-year-old girl that's sheltered. I think she was here, right?
Take that!
You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way? Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it, Pearls? Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Sir, I don't know what she was doing. What do you guys think she was doing? I have no idea what she was doing. Well, the only thing that I can think of, she had the key. Why is she so mysterious about it, though? I mean, hold on. Okay, she wasn't there. She wasn't there. She had nothing to do with that. She had nothing to do with the fruit knife. Unless she did. I don't know. I don't think so. She wasn't there. She had nothing to do with the gun. She had nothing to do with the autopsy. She had nothing to do with the crime scene. She had nothing to do with the folding screen. She had nothing to do with newspaper clippings. So the only thing that she had was the key. And this. But she didn't get that until later. So during the crime scene, when all that was happening, the only thing she had was the key.
Take that!
So, I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a Oh! Dang. Oh, okay, so my thing is, I think I need to reload, guys. that little girl whipped me. Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Yeah, I have no idea. I think I messed up. Can I go back? Maybe she was reading an article about the sisters? But how would she have gotten that article? Alright, well, we'll try it.
Take that!
So? Oh, no. Okay. I don't think we have enough. I don't know. This?
Take that!
Oh god. I died. Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down and collect your thoughts and try again. Ugh, I made too many mistakes. Okay, let's reload that. Let's reload that. Let's come back to this. I feel like we need to find more evidence before we can. We couldn't get out of it. I don't. Maybe we picked the wrong thing. Maybe we just need to check the stuff. We'll leave her there for right now. June 21st, Fame Manor Meditation Room. Maybe what we need to do is we need to leave her as such and then just kind of collect things so we have more in our toolkit. Cause I was like, the only thing she had was the key. So she was in the winding way, but what was she doing there? We don't know. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Okay, so let's examine a piece of cloth with a torn with a ton of finely written characters jammed into it. Probably historic knowledge on mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Someone with a lot of skill wrote those 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. Okay, that's the door we broke down, right? There's nothing else here. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. A door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron door was tempered, making it very, very solid, but I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the phoenix. Yeah, we broke down that door. All right, let's move. So let's go to the channeling chamber. Let's see if we can find anything. June 21st, Fay Manor channeling chamber. It looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a pitcher. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. Girl? I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious. But that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry. I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. Not her being bad. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. What? What was she even doing? What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lara and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry that played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? Training. So do the students train here every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day of after the murder, of course. However, I assume both Maya and Pearl went through this training? Mr. Wright! Oh, yes, yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are not to be addressed as... They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. is. Oh man, she's really a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at a channeling of a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to the Karain village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Morgan Fay, are you praying for Maya's downfall secretly? Your own niece? Because your daughter is a prodigy? I think she's trying to move up on the family ranks from the Branch family. She doesn't want to be the part of the Branch family anymore. I think she's looking for a promotion. Now, they didn't say that Maya's mother was missing for over almost 20 years. This is some Naruto stuff. Okay. I'm keying in on you. I hope Maya's mother randomly pops up. I hope she does. Okay, I got nothing else to say. I just need to examine the room a little bit more here. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. This is the folding screen. This folding screen is really showing its age. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we already looked at this. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. During the channeling. So we can't look back here? She's laughing at Misty's disappearance. Yes, I think she's laughing at Misty's disappearance because she's been gone for almost over 20 years. She has 4 years left until she's erased from the village. Mystic Misty is the master of this village, or the family art of spirit medium. So I don't know, something happened during one of her spirit things and then she just disappeared. This is the same stuff that I've seen before. I'm just kind of checking over. Okay, there's nothing else here. So she doesn't have anything else for me, right? Yes, Mystic Misty, because we're in this lady's presence, so we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna go back to the meditation room. I'm gonna go to Winding Way. June 21st, Fay Manor. Winding Way. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. That was very poetic. A real old urn. There are ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to a tiny village like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. That's where Misty is in that urn. I hope not. And I would be surprised that nobody questioned what this urn is. That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. Hopefully that girl's gone. Let's see. Is she gone? Yeah, I don't know what she was doing here. June 21st, Fay Manor, side room. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Oh, she's gone. Thank God. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Karain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. Okay, I think it's the same stuff. So, it looks like we have to... Okay, so we got... Mystic Misty. Don't make the same mistake, Twitch chatter. Aaliyah, you have to correct yourself. It's Mystic Misty. All right, let's go back to Pearl. I think Pearl is what we have to kind of break the lock on, because I don't see us. Okay, so oh wait, I did the same thing. I was supposed to just sit there and present.
Take that!
Okay, so we already know what the first one is. Okay. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right?
Take that!
You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way. Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright. What's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what was that Pearl was doing in the winding way? I don't know. Can I back up? Yeah, let me. I'll be back. I'll be back, Pearl. Because I really don't have anything. Like, that's what's driving me nuts. Hold on. Let's go back to the winding way. Let's go back to the winding way. Okay, so we're examining. So we looked at the urn, right? And then we looked at here, and then did we look here? The incinerator piques my curiosity. Huh. I don't know. That's so weird. I don't know. I'm just trying to be careful. Where? Okay, so she was in Winding Way, but what was she doing in Winding Way? Is there something that we're missing? Huh. What was she doing in Winding Way? Someone was burned in that? I think so too, but maybe if we talk to the mother? The mother was doing something suspicious. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go into the channeling chamber. Maybe she knows something. Oops. This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once! I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to the murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels, I can't describe it. Okay. Maybe... Hold on. Oh god, she's pissed. We're moving. Nah, I'm going with my theory. So you had this key, right? About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Oh, okay. So look. Okay, so I was doing something wrong. She found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. We were just there! Alright, we're going. I'll be right back, Pearl. Da, 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 da. June 21st, Faye Manor, Winding Way. What the F? That was not there before. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they noticed me. And now running at me at top speed towards me. Oh, hey. Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, you are sus, lady. What were you doing? What's that over there, girl? Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. So, what's up? You're out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and like, totally excited to be here. I don't know why I'm giving this lady that. I don't even know why I gave this lady that voice. Excited. Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like, that urn over there? Do you, like, know about it? Okay, look like she got her breath back. All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village treasure. Huh? Didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's? What are you talking about? Like, you know. Amnifae's spirit. Who's Amnifae? Amnifae? Who's that? Like, jeez, Mr. Smith. Get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Amni. That's the first time she did not say like. Somebody take a picture to just remember this moment. She did not say like once in the sentence. And yeah, she thinks we're a dentist, by the way, Belza. You don't have to get upset with me. So like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fae family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic to who? The men don't stay in this village. They're all outside the village. How is that romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. So you're gonna take the urn? Annie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one? Oh, that one. Like, you should have said that. You should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this. Like, murder thing. Oh yeah, you were only introduced. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it got something to do? Like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, not this crap again! Psychic locks? Like, what is it? I think I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Alright, we'll come back to you too. So it looks like we're having a lot of, people not trying to tell the truth up in here. Excuse me, ma'am. It looked like you were doing something suspicious over in this corner. That's right. Pearl says she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains found inside the guarded incinerator. A small amount of blood is on it. So, someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a very crucial part in this murder. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see there is a bunch of cracks. A bunch of sneaky mother effers. No, they did not kill Maya. No, Maya's alive. I think that's just the blood off of that guy. Too much objection in this court. Well, we're not in court yet, but yes, there's a lot of objection outside of this court case currently right now. So it seems like we're just regathering evidence. So when we reconvene, we are just ready for the next step of the case. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Why does the urn say I am? It looks like something's written on it. I am, huh? Weird. Anti-Face spirit is deep sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. Did somebody knock it down? Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna save. We're gonna try her psychic lock. Amni, I am. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, we shouldn't really believe everything that Annie says because maybe she doesn't know. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I need to present this. Oh wait. Would you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in the Congress all wear. No, I'm a lawyer. A lawyer! Like, so is that what you are? Okay, girl.
Take that!
Traffic accident. Okay, here we go. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. Wait, what do you mean he made your sister fall asleep? And like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And he just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Do I have someone in mind? 1 year ago, patients died. Do I have somebody in mind? Huh. Currently working on them? Oh. Meaning. Another person's accident? The only person who had an accident was this guy and this chick. Is she playing dumb? I'm sorry. She said, whose accident? Then boom. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Yeah. No, I think I do. I'll come back to you. Hold on. I think what's throwing me off is she's saying whose accident. And she so like I'm just trying to think, that's all. She's saying whose accident. So is she saying whose accident? Because I don't want to mess up. Is this person even real? Yes, she's a very real person. She's dancing in front of us, Aaliyah. So the accident what we're asking about is her sister's accident, but she's playing dumb. So she's saying whose accident? So is she saying about Dr. Gray, or is she talking about her sister? Okay, let's
Take that!
she's given AI. Okay, let's try this again. We'll poke the bear. Cause I only got 3 bars, so I gotta be careful. That's why I'm kinda hesitant. Cause Pearl like ate us up. Please tell me about the traffic accident, huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. That's suspectable that... But how does she know that? And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Huh. Interesting. She just asks whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain person's accident? Like you got someone in mind. I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure this out. Wait. Okay. He died. He had an accident. Well, he didn't have an accident. He died. She had an accident. None of these people have. She's dead, but she doesn't. She doesn't account to anything. Didn't she say she was in the hospital before? I'm afraid to ask.
Take that!
Does that work? I want to ask you about your own car accident. Wait, did she say she was in the car accident before? She said she was in the. Wait, did she say she was in the car accident before? She said she was in the hospital, right? But did she ever say she was in a car accident? Huh? Does anybody remember if she said she was in a car accident before? Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. No, that she was just a patient. That's what I thought. But where did he come up with a car accident? Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? I don't think I can. The only thing I got. Mimi, Miami's nurse died after falling asleep at the wheel. 14 patients died, but that can't be her because she wasn't dead. Is she a ghost like I initially thought? I don't know. I can't prove she was in an accident. I can't prove. Okay. I can't. So I'm gonna back off. I don't think I have enough evidence. We're gonna find out though. We're gonna find out though. Don't you worry, girl. We're gonna find out. We're gonna go in your room right here. We looking. We digging deep. What is this? What was this? Okay, I have nothing. We have nothing. We'll come back to her though. I can't prove that she got into an accident. I didn't even know she had a car accident. Like what? Let's go back to Pearl. Have anyone else noticed her or only you? I don't think anybody has interacted with her. To be honest with you, I think I'm the only one that has interacted with her. Huh. Okay. Um, can we go somewhere else? Let's go here. Let's look around. Maybe there's other things we have to do. Because I feel like you have to gather a bunch of evidence before you just like fact check somebody. Because I was like, whose accident? I'm just like, what is she talking about? Whose accident? Somebody else had an accident? Her sister had an accident. I know she said she was in the hospital, but I didn't know she had a car accident. So she's like, "Do you have proof that I was in the car accident?" I'm like, I don't. I didn't even know you were in a car accident. So I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna back off. This case had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Okay, so there's no evidence here, right, that I need? Okay, that's good to know. Let's go here. June 21st, detention center, visitors room. Hey Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So how was it? Did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little bit more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. She said that the first time I met her. You're good, Maya. This is not your fault, trust. So how was it, today's trial, I mean? You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. By a thread, though. Because I was really getting cooked. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks. A lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room, right? Well, you did check behind the Did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lana said too. There gotta be like a hidden spot in that room. I think somebody's. Nick. Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that the spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am? You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, did you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us, we were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball, it's nothing really special. It's just a plain old ball. I think she's still playing with it. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with the ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Alright. Thank you very much, Maya. We're gonna go check that out right now. June 21st, Crane Village. Ah! Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lana! She ran off into the manor. What's wrong with these people? June 21st, Faye Manor, meditation room. Lana! Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not bothering with it. I'm gonna... They're all hiding something. Why doesn't anybody just tell the truth? Y'all making this hard. Faye Manor side room. Like, where did Pearl go? I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of run in this direction. Did she? But it doesn't look like she's here. Steel Samurai. That's a ball. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's favorite toy. Pearl's ball was taken. Ours now. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. Girl, what? So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Wait. Wait. Present it to, I mean, Pearl? That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this? There's a hole that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. It's the clothing box where Pearl keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. So, you know what? I remember I had said, I think that box was in that room. Because remember I said this box wasn't here before yesterday. That box wasn't here before yesterday. So Maya was probably put in that box. Or the killer was in the box. I have no idea. I have no inkling of an idea. Oh, you know what? That makes so much more sense. Maya was drugged and put in that box. And that box, I think, was actually in that room. So when she had shot, there was 2 shots that went off. So she probably shot, and then it went into the folding screen, and while Maya was laying down, it pierced through her clothing, right? But how would she have got blood on her clothes? Unless she had stabbed him. I'm just trying to see how she got the bloody clothes on Maya. Because if they had started, because nobody's seen Maya, right? I'm just trying to play it back. We all seen Maya. She said she was doing the thing, and then the girl posed up as Maya, drugged her, put her in a box, killed that man, shot twice. So I guess the first shot initially missed, and then the second shot she killed him, or she shot him, stabbed him a few times. I think the first shot had to have missed. Then she shot him in the head, and then out of anger she stabbed the man. That the hole was from the gun. Yes, the hole was from the gun, but Maya must have been in the box. Maya must have been in the box. So when so I think what happened was she shot and she missed him. And then she shot again and got him in the head. So then he was down. And then she probably out of anger started stabbing him. But who did it? Any or Pearl? I think Any did it. Pearl is too small. So I think Any drugged Maya. She drugged Maya, threw her in that box, posed as Maya, went into the room, locked the room, was pretending to be the spirit medium. I don't think she stabbed him first. I think she shot him first. Missed the first shot, did the second shot, and then stabbed him a few times. That's my conclusion. I don't know if that's going to be like accurate because I'm just trying to figure out where the stabbing took place with the fruit knife. Right? Who was in the photos though? Which photos? Are you talking about Any in a wig? No, that's Any's hair, but she's wearing she's posing as Maya. So remember, Maya's bangs are to the left. Hers is to the right. Her eyes are open. Her sister, oops, that was my fault. Her sister looks like this. This is how they look with their eyes open. So they're saying, so what they're saying is because they're a spirit medium, their physical body changes. So that should have been Maya. But the issue with this photo that I keep tapping out on is there's no bullet hole here. So let's look at the first picture, actually. I don't see the box. So the box, I think that box was behind this folding screen because I remember I saw the box somewhere. The box had to be up in here. It was probably behind the folding screen. So she must have, again, I don't think she stabbed him. Or maybe she did stab him. And then as he was dizzy and trying to defend himself, or maybe they was struggling for the gun when she had stabbed him, she went and shot, and the first bullet went to the right where the box was, and then she shot him in the head. That's the only thing I can see from that position that she was in. Because I don't know, it would make sense to me if I mean, I guess they had a struggle whenever she had stabbed him, and she took the gun from him, missed the first time, and then shot him again in the head. That's the I guess my second theory from seeing her standing there like that, right? She missed the first shot and then she shot him in the head. or she missed the first shot, shot him in the head, and then stabbed him out of anger. Because some people do that too, right? You see it in all the like the little murder cases where they kind of be like, I'm just gonna keep stabbing them because I lost myself. I'm just like, okay. Like, okay. Oh, let me fix the let me fix this for the people watching vertical. Or maybe I should have just left it alone. Hold on a second. I'm trying to. Oh wait, no, I didn't fix anything. I just made it worse. Hold on. Give me a second, people who watching vertical. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm just gonna, for some reason, like, yeah, I'm just gonna. I think that, yeah, they'll have to work. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, it's a little confusing, but that's why you have to kind of make your own conclusions. Because I think that's what happened. I think what happened was she either stabbed him first, and because he was losing blood and he was getting dizzy or wherever the case, she managed to struggle the gun out of his possession because he was certain somebody was following him, probably because of paranoia, because he killed her sister. So this lady is out for revenge for her sister, right? So because she's out of revenge, he I guess he was paranoid, had the gun, took the gun from him, shot, missed, and then shot him in the head the second time. That has to be it. We'll see in the court though, because we burning time trying to throw out theories. There's only two theories: like she stabbed him, shot him, or shot him and then stabbed him. It's one of those two. It has to be one of those two. But my other question is, how did she get the blood on Maya's shirt? How was Maya involved in all that? Did she just swap her clothes? That's my other question. So I'm a little confuzzled at that part. You're on the right track, but the wrong thinking. We'll get it though. We'll get it. Like this whole spirit psychic lock thing is like throwing me off because I gotta like. Okay, so Lana's running around, hiding in boxes. I have no idea why. So we're gonna go ahead and figure that out. I don't have nothing against you yet, but give me a hot second. I'll figure it out. Well, they are framing Maya, no? June 21st, Fay Manor, meditation room. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. Again? What person? The person with the fluffy cotton candy hair? Oh, she means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes. But I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Okay. We got a lot of evidence here, so we're gonna keep running with this. Pearl questioning? Yeah, we're gonna question her now.
Take that!
You haven't escaped. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Okay. You was in Winding Way.
Take that!
You were here, weren't you, in Winding Way? Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I'm a lawyer, no? Now, what was Pearl doing in Winding Way? she was playing with her ball.
Take that!
Gotcha. You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know? That's one. Maya told me you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. What happened? I don't know what happened. Phoenix, please. Um, Amni urn is cracked. Wasn't the urn not cracked? Wasn't the urn cracked before, though? Oh, you know what? That would make sense. Oh, I am. So she knocked the... Okay, Belza, hold on now. You gotta give me a second to try to figure it out on my own now. I was cooking, but you gotta give me a second to cook.
Take that!
This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Karaim technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. I was just like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was looking at it, but I was also trying to think what the heck she was doing. Because she found the key in the incinerator. She was playing with a ball. Yeah, she was putting the urn together. I wouldn't have thought of that, though. Because I was just like, but didn't they say it was cracked before? But yeah, it's completely more. Okay, well, good find, Belza. But like I said, just give me a second to cook because I was looking. I was trying to figure it out because there was only two options. 'Cause I was like, well, she found the key in the incinerator because I was thinking about the incinerator. I wasn't even thinking about the urn. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? Yeah, you did. The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? If Morgan found out, she'd really get mad, huh? Doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's really old. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that the urn has been broken? Girl? Cause it is! What do you mean? What do you mean? Cause it is! Like, what do you mean? Do we have when did this get into our box? Okay, well, I'm gonna use this.
Take that!
started the Karain channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. Or Amy. Is it Amy or Amy? People spell Amy, right? With A-M-I too? Amy? She's too resistant for a child. Look, look, as any kid would, if you know that you did something really wrong and it was big and you know you're going to get a whooping for it, you would do everything in your capable little power to make sure that is not going to happen. So I don't blame her for not wanting to tell me, right? Because that means I'm an adult, and adults suck. So I could potentially tell her mom, and then her mom would flip out and give her the whooping of a lifetime. Yeah. So it's not that she's resistant. She's just trying to. She doesn't want the whooping. She doesn't want the whooping. She said she already claimed and she already verified that she gets whooped when she does bad things. So this being a family heirloom is serious. And she knocked it over with a ball, shattered it, and put it back together with her own hands. That's why I was there when we were talking to what's her face? She was saying her name was I think it's Amy, so I'm gonna go with Amy. She was saying it was Amy Faye, and I was looking at am I or I am. I was looking at I am. I was like I am, but that makes so much more sense. Yeah, yeah. If I was a kid too, and I was gonna get in big trouble, but I could be able to cover it up, I would do it too. I can't blame her. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone that must have broken this urn and made a mistake spelling when they put it back together again. There we go. So what do you know? I got my health back! Oh, I'm hyped. We surviving. I'm happy. Oh my god, that was like the best thing since sliced bread for me. Okay. Girl didn't even know how to spell ticket. Yes, anybody would sit there and try to avoid getting a butt whooping. Now, I will say not every child gets to have the luxury to experience a butt whooping. Okay? So there's some people that actually probably went their whole life without getting whooped as a child. And they will probably never understand the complete consequences of people who do. That's that F around and find out moment for people who get whippings. Around when Mystic Maya started channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly. And I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean winding way? Yes. Aww. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a pretty nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn, I looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I would be happy. Can you imagine spending so long in an urn watching people just being goobers? That's torture. Let me live. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Woo. All right. All right, you're good to go, kiddo. June 21st, Karain Village. Woo, I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And any mini being here... And is any mini being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call... Wait, how is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Annie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Annie, but where am I going to find out information like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Laura. Oh, so you finally noticed. I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I don't think anybody was looking for you anymore. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? I really don't think anybody was looking for you. And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Then a child saves you? Humiliation should have stayed. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible for me to stop. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you can forgive a gal like me. I'll forgive her. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Heart, at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I dug up. Thanks? Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give all this info for free. Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's alien of a clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, hey, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean any mini? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Annie, which means she might have already found some info about her mysterious Annie. But what is it? About this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such old pieces of paper, you hear? People got eyes on the front side, you know why? Because they can see the front of themselves, not behind. What? So how about it? You feeling my energy? No, not an electron. Not at all. Alright, I don't know. You didn't really tell me anything. Okay. Am I supposed to do something? Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things don't catch my eye, don't catch my interest. And she calls herself a journalist. Okay, what about this? What do you think about this? Nope, don't know nothing about that. Okay. What about this? I'm a real natural, aren't I? I caught the murder just right. Even managed to make it mysterious. Mysterious? All you managed to do was forget to focus your lens. Shut up! That's my technique. My technique, now you hear? Alright, I think she's useless. What about this? About this clipping. Now you listen here. Okay. So why am I here? Why am I talking to you? Okay, so we were talking about Annie, right? What about this? What about her sister? Nope, don't know nothing about that. Okay. What about her? Hey, this is that prosecutor gal, the one that likes breaking all the rules. Switches are for horses and lights, not for people. How's that? I made a pretty clever pun, didn't I? Sorry, didn't hear you. Ah, well, I'll forgive the waxing in your ears from this once. Tell it to you once more. The gun? You think I could have the guts to carry one of these around? A celebrity photographer with a gun? You think it'll work? Bang, bang! Nah. Thanks, but nah. I can't see myself like that. Nope, not the gun. Let's try her. That's Any Mini, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I've heard that as much. I've also heard that Any was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to the Karain village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Can you? Are you? Speaking of Any, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about a half a year ago. Yeah, she said she was hospitalized, but then we found out that she was in a car accident. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something? Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Oh. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, I don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check this out. Hottie Clinic. Alright, well, that's our next lead. Oh, so she does see Any. That's good to know. I'm just surprised that somebody... Because she wasn't around anybody. Hottie Clinic reception. So, this is where Any was hospitalized. Oh, God! Bro, you need to go to a dentist. Yes. Are you here to... Oh, he's twitching. Uh, let me see. Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes. I'm Director Hottie. Oh. I didn't think I'd be speaking to the director himself. Yes. So what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Miny. Miss Miney? Eeny Miny? Yes. Oh, her. That's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Sweetums, come down, come down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Oh, he's a patient. Wait, is he a patient? Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come on now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. He's a patient! Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes? Uh-huh. Don't... yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Ahoy! The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. Is this guy, So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinic stuff. Yes. Doctory clinic stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Ahoy! Yes. What does that look for? Yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes. We do some plastic surgery here. It seems. It seems? Yes. It seems that way. Bro, the way he's just twitching. Well, she did mention multiple personalities. What do you know about Eeny Miny? Now you're talking! Yes, that girl, she transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that's something, no, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes? I'm never gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. Oh, not the teeth. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Show him what? Her profile? Miss Innie is really cute in this picture. You agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes? I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. What? Maybe that wasn't what I needed to look at. Lawyer? Oh, maybe the newspaper clippings. So what do you know about this? I see this and, my mind blank. Yes. It's boring. That's why boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more, attractive items, yes. Attractive? Huh? Attractive items? Oh, attractive. You want attractive items? I got it for you, sir. Check this out. Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking. This is nice. Yes, I like this. Yes, mind if I borrow it for a while? For private research purposes? Oh lord, no. That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. No, sir, you should not. Give him your badge? Oh, just give me a second, Belza. He said interesting. Alright, that was funny. Okay, all this stuff is boring for him, so look, I guess I'll send the badge out. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes, what is this? What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow. I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. I could kind of guess that you were a patient, sir, but the nurse walked out on you, and so I have nobody else to talk to but you. So yeah. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Don't. Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's. See, I'm like this place. Walking Dictionpedia? You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky smooth hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about them. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh, anyway, you want to know about little Miss Innie Mighty, right? Little Miss Innie Mighty? That girl. I remember her especially well. Really especially, very well. How really especially very well do you know her? I'm kind of scared. Okay. Please tell me what you know about Innie Mighty. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. Oh, the music changed. Okay. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was not. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes? Cars? Yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep. That's what gave her terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Did I even ask what's wrong with this old guy? The operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Innie's operation? Yes. Miss Innie's. Yeah. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was very bad. So she got plastic surgery? Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was not how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl. See, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. I'm getting another theory. Oh. So, see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has a lot of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burnt up along with the car. Yes. License photo. Annie's license photo of her driver's license. Director Holmes. Treasured possession. That's kind of scary. Bro, you a creep. So, you looked up information on Annie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes. Hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up soon. Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Ah, here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Innie was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing. Or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Innie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read it all on the details in the article. Yes. Newspaper clipping 2 updated in the court record. A new clue. I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Innie I said hi, okay? Yes. Time for me to leave too. Yes. Ah, okay, this is definitely time for me to leave. Okay, so this is my new theory. And my new theory is Innie is actually Mimi. That's my new theory. Innie is actually Mimi. This man sat here and said that she was unrecognizable and she was in really bad condition. So I think when Dr. Gray tried to kill her, she escaped, recovered, had plastic surgery, changed her name, and went to have revenge. No clue what's going on, but hi. What's going on, Taco Dude? We are playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. So we are currently gathering evidence before we go to court. So right now we're not in court. We're just gathering evidence to save a client of ours, which is actually one of our friends, um, from being accused of murder. So we're a defense attorney. Man, imagine if you lost your face like that. You think it's possible that she did have a sister named Innie that was also in the car? Well, that's just a theory. Remember, we're just shooting out theories, right? So, if Innie was in the car or was a passenger, then yeah, it could be possible that the sister is going on a revenge spree for her older sister, right? But now that we know that she came here, it's also a possibility that she is Mimi going for revenge for herself because she was unrecognizable. I don't know what this place is. I don't know if this is like a crazy like a mental institution, or like if it's just a regular hospital. A game theory, exactly. So we're just trying to figure it out. So let me examine this place a little bit more, just to make sure we didn't miss nothing. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall, on the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Okay. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. And look at that strained face, twisting in all those ways. And that oily sweat. His whole body swaying back and forth, wobbly, wobbly, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Oh, I didn't even know he was there. I didn't see it. I made that joke already, Taco. Darn it. Yeah, we've been jamming out here. Ah, sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes, I need you to get away from me. Please go. I didn't come here for you to be here in my space. I wonder where that door down the way leads to. Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes. Well, it's because the X-ray room. Yes. There's something very particular about this guy because I know it's not me. I don't know. We're about to leave though. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one. It's got the feeling of one, and there's sofas lined up. But I don't see that many patients. Yes. Well, it's the quality, not the quantity, that counts. What in the world did that have to do with anything? Please get away. We're leaving. Bye. We're leaving. Bye. Yeah, why is this guy just chiming in like he was asked? Like, nobody asked him. Exactly. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Why? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. This always starts out small, you know. Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. Chat delay is crazy. Okay, so I did look into the chat delay. It's YouTube. It's not me. I have it where it needs to be for the YouTube setting. So you can blame YouTube for the chat delay. It's wherever it needs to be at. So there's nothing I can do about the chat delay. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. It's good on Twitch though, no? 2 different platforms, right? Yeah, it's two different platforms. I don't have any control over it. It seems like I'm able to, like, anytime you type, Aaliyah, I'm able to see it. But anytime Belza types, he's saying there's a delay. I guess from whenever he puts it into the time that I respond. And so far he's been saying it's like 15 to 30 seconds. Yeah, it's good on Twitch. You answered it quickly. Yeah, I usually do, if I catch it in time. That stuff you just talked about, that's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's all news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip. Well, I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master seat? Yep. Right now, the master seat, this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that's really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? So why didn't she become the master? Do you know where Annie is, Lottie? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out, that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They said the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost her younger sister Misty. Lost to her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the townfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. So we got like a whole other family situation going on. Alright, well, we're gonna go to the meditation room. There's no one here. She said she called the police, right? So let's see if they're in the channeling chamber. Next slide. Nobody's here. She called the cops, though. You know what? She probably found out that the urn broke. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's that scary look on your face? Oh, we have some questions for you, buddy. Hold on, because I'm not going back to the I'm not going back to that hospital. Darn my lack of a Twitch account. It's all good. Like I said, I put it where it needs to go for YouTube, so it is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and why do I keep doing that? Holy crap.
Take that!
Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Okay, so we did all this. Just whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Whose accident do you have in mind? Yours.
Take that!
I wonder actually about your own car accident. Yeah, because I didn't even know she was in a car accident, but I picked her the first initial time because she said she was hospitalized. But I think the thing that threw me off was when Phoenix literally said you had your own car accident. I'm like, she was in a car accident? So then that's when I figured out that I probably wasn't supposed to be here yet because I don't have any evidence towards her having a car accident. That's why I had to back out. Me? Yes. So, wow. Like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Yeah, as soon as what was the information he gave me? Clipping 2? Highway of Nightmares. Okay, we didn't read this. Late last night, two women's car crashed into the highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Any Mini holds interview about the crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke. Why am I reading in her voice? I'm sorry. I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. I'm like, why am I reading in her voice? I'm not even. If Miss Any Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Okay, so that slaps out my theory of her posing as her sister. There were two women in the car. Both of them went to sleep, so maybe they were both drugged. Crashed, one got out, the other one didn't. So it's probably the sister going in for revenge. It's this document right here.
Take that!
Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Any Miney holds interview about crash. Ah, you suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to the hospital, correct? Like, wait, what now? That's not me. Girl? Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. I'm muted on that screen? That's okay. I was trying to see if my button was working. I was trying to see if my button was working. Yeah, apparently it's not working, so that's okay. It's not working. It did switch up to a close-up view of you though. Yes, because I was angry and I was yelling into the abyss. That's what I was doing, but nobody heard me, so it's okay. My name is Any Miney. Is like pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister name is Mimi Miney is in here too. Like, totally. Wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting like goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, what now? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Do I? Do I? Maybe her license. Hold on. Do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? I think it might be this, but wait, maybe it says it in the clippings, right? It says in the clippings too, right? No, it doesn't say it here. It just says, welcome to, okay, no, it doesn't say it here. Maybe save before? Yeah, well, I can't save in the middle of it, that's the problem. It won't let me do that. So I have to kind of make the decision. I mean, really, I think it would have to be... It's not here. No, it's not that one. It's none of these. That's the murder. It would have to be this. I'm trying to think. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go with the license. We're gonna just do it.
Take that!
This is your proof. Yeah. I hesitate because I want my bars back. I'm like, we're doing so good. Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of. It's her license, right? This is your proof. I'm like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento for your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. Now are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Oh, she's tripping out. Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be your sister?
Take that!
I believe it was your sister. Mimi Miney. Mimi. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Oh, that's the other one. We got it, guys. Yeah, full bars. So you want to talk about this this accident? I think you kind of highly suspect, lady. What's going on? Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. Sister. I don't know why I said sister. Sister. It just sounded right. She was there was poetry going on in that speech there. I'm sorry. I apologize. I won't do it again. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. That sucks. That really does. Just her being Nar. Hey, what's going on, Rush? I don't believe it. What don't you believe? Wait, why is that girl's hair long? Yeah, that's effed up. Yeah, it's that's messed up. I think maybe because she curled it, it looks short. When she uncurls it, it's just long. Maybe. I mean, that's just a theory. That's just another theory, you know. Just kind of throwing that out there. I don't know. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. Hmm. I wonder. This does give any a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. That's what I've been saying! Okay, that was not the laugh that she has, guys. That was just me genuinely laughing. Um, that was a coincidence. She didn't laugh like that. That's weird. That's just weird. Um, Nar. That's Nar. Nar Nar. Nar Nar. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Nar 4. Nar. 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 Nar 4. Oh God. Oh God indeed, Taco. Rush, how you doing, by the way? If you're still there. Man's just said, I don't believe it, and said nothing else. I know Rush, by the way. Let me see. What can I do for her laugh? Ha ha ha. Okay, that was fake, but we'll go with that because right now she kind of has like a really chill vibe, and I just we're just gonna go with that. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. Girl? What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha. Is she admitting that she did what? I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, take a shower, and then put you on the TV when I lay down. Hopefully you will still be on by then. If not, good night. Oh yeah, I'll probably still be on. We haven't even hit the court case yet. Oh, it's 11 o'clock though. No, we're gonna do the court case. We've gone too far. That's gonna be a short? What do you mean that's gonna be a short? Humble pie my behind. What's going on, Alex? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. What am I supposed to do now? Am I supposed to talk to her? Or, like, why does the music, like, hype up? Am I supposed to do something now? Did she just threaten me and then we just kind of... I'm trying to see if I missed something. What do you mean? But it would be actually hard to catch me. I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. She's going down to Funky Town. Oh yeah, she is. As soon as I figure out what I'm supposed to do, I'm gonna let's go to the side room. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I don't know what more I was supposed to do. So she admits. Okay, actually, I can't. Is the police in the room? Is anybody here? We got a murderer in here. No? Next slide. No? Okay. Where is everybody? June 21st, Karain Village. Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt... Pearl, dear. It is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please! Let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... Aw, don't make that face. Hey, I tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real detective. Do not upset me further. Ah, sorry. Why are you showing a gun? Why are you... what? Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. I'm sorry. Why are you showing a child a pistol? Gumshoe, please get it together. Please get it together. Why are you showing an 8-year-old child a gun? She doesn't need to see that. What is your issue, bro? Mother. What happened? Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad's gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya? She must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. I'm sorry, you are in the vicinity of a potential murderer. If you are at the place by yourself and there's no guardian, I don't really want to leave you by yourself. Her stare is really piercing. That's gonna be rough. Okay, I don't think she's gonna harm the child. I think. She said something kind of startling, so I don't necessarily. You know what? I don't think she would do it because if she did do it, wait. You know what? Lotta's here. Lotta's here. Okay, at least we know that Lotta's here, and if something goes down, I think Lotta will be able to assist her. So with that thought theory in my mind, I'm gonna go see Maya real fast. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Oh, it's Mia. Mia! So how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent is a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psychic locks of her own. Oh, I don't want to mess with Mia. Mia's like world boss, like final boss. I don't want to mess with Mia. Mia will jack me up. I don't want to do it. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of the information. I need it now. Alright, Phoenix, we're gonna have to go ahead and save. Because Mia's gonna jack me up. Sure. I welcome you to try. Come come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. Oh, we need to find out everything we can before for the trial tomorrow. Oh, my bad. I wasn't wrong. Oh my God, how did I just realize that Pearl's necklace and the Magatama or whatever Nick has makes yin yang. Yeah. I didn't notice that, but I kind of figured that's what it does. I mean, if you combine the two together. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murder, I mean. Why'd she lock up like that? Wait a minute. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. No, it's not. I'm not done talking. The battle of wits against Mia. I'm not ready. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Correct channeling technique. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is about spirit channeling. And I feel like if I don't understand a thing about it, well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddha of Buddhism, Amitabha. I'm sorry if I butchered that. I don't want to offend nobody. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. It usually sits in Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just being a fairy tale too? Alright. We're gonna save it one more time, because I think that's that piece we needed. And now we're gonna go test the waters. Oh wait, we can't test the waters yet. There we go. Now we're gonna go test the water.
Take that!
She got 3 of them things. Woo, this is gonna be tough. The murderer. Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Obviously your sister.
Take that!
I think you're trying to protect this person? Phoenix, don't let me down like this. I'm sorry. Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder. Mia's especially strict today. So, have you gathered your thoughts? Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Well, I thought you were protecting your sister, but I'm dead wrong. I have no idea who you're protecting. It's definitely not her. Huh. was she protecting? Wasn't Morgan just... Is it Pearl? It's not herself, she's dead. Okay, so she's not protecting Maya. It's either Pearl or her aunt, I think. I don't think it's Pearl. Are you protecting your... I'm gonna go with the aunt, and if it's not the aunt, I'm gonna try Pearl.
Take that!
Morgan Fay, of course. You're protecting Morgan Fay and not your sister? Why? I'm so confused. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but... While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt. Not involved. That has nothing to do with that. No, not involved. Not involved. She was outside. Could be the key. The floor plans, crime scene, not involved. 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 She was outside, so... I mean, maybe. Unburned remains found inside the garden's incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. So... These are the three things that I'm looking at. But the clothing box can't be involved either because she was outside, unless... Like, how was that box moved? But it could have been... It could have been, Annie that moved the box. It could have been her that moved the box. So, because that's involved, I can't really say it's that. So it's either these two things right here. And I don't think Annie knows how to use the incinerator. I don't think. Right? Right? Unless Annie... that's tough. So, like, the whole thing on this side, maybe it's besides the key, is not involved. No, because Pearl broke that, so that can't be it. So I got two items. It's the key. No, she didn't have the key. So maybe this thing.
Take that!
The proof is this piece of cloth. I'm only saying that because it was in the incinerator, but the only thing that was questionable about the piece of cloth was that Annie was by it. So I don't know if Annie was trying to burn the evidence or somebody else was. Because remember, there was two pieces of clothing that had blood on it. One was Maya's, and the other one was the one the murderer had on. So somebody was trying to burn something. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. I don't know if that's the well, I guess this was the correct one. That was it was, but she didn't have the key, so I eliminated the key and I tried the cloth. It's the same material as Maya's costume. except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. That's what I was saying. Somebody changed her clothes. Because that's where the confusion came in at when I was like, okay, so she's in this box. She got drugged. She's in this box. Who changed her clothes? She was The aunt was in there with the murderer. The aunt is in cahoots with the murderer. Oh my god. That's my new theory. The aunt is in cahoots with the murderer because she said that she was with Maya and she knocked her out and did a spirit severing technique. She was in cahoots, which I believe is Annie. Bailed Annie out. I think that's what it is. What do they call it? What do they call it when two people are involved? When they're in cahoots with each other to murder somebody? Um, not accessory to a crime, right? Not accessory. Accessory to a crime is like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my goodness, why do these words disappear when I'm thinking about them? Okay, well y'all know what I mean. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that. The one person who has taken care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Is it? Is it accomplished? Yeah, accomplished. That's the word. That's the word. But she's saying my argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. Do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? I actually don't. I actually don't. Wait. Wait. Okay. Let's look through this. Not involved. Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Box? No. Ball? No. Urn? No. These pictures? No. Maya's costume? Maya's costume itself? No. Because the thing is, it's a piece of cloth. So we have the evidence on us, right? This is the evidence that's on us. So we found this piece of cloth in the incinerator. So these are remember, there's two different costumes. There's two different costumes. One the murderer was wearing, I think. Yes. One the murderer was wearing, and then one that Maya's wearing. So there's two different costumes. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's her. No, I think there's two different costumes. Because remember, one of the costumes had no bullet hole in it. This costume has a bullet hole in it. I think they're two different ones. I'll check it at the end. I don't think it's that one though. But there was something else that was mentioned. The key was in the incinerator that Pearl found. The key was in the incinerator. So I think you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume. So who had the key? It was Maya, right? So maybe they just jacked the key off of Maya and threw it in the incinerator? I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that, Belza. I'm gonna go with my gut instinct because that key was also in the incinerator. Because remember, the doors were locked. The only way you can get in the door if you have that key. If somebody was in the room with Maya, they would have had to have that key to get out of the door. To get to the incinerator. I'm gonna try the key.
Take that!
I think this is the proof that you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. That's what I just said. Remember, she had a key. And yet, somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. So why would Maya throw the key out unless somebody had the key? You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed into a different set of clothes and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. That's number 2. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those 2 pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Nar time? No, I can't say nar, because I was right. Look, sometimes you just gotta let people cook. Like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present a solid proof of this for me, but I want to know if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? That's obvious. She would need many. I mean, not many. Any. Her.
Take that!
Any, many. She's the answer to the final question. Which means my aunt and any, many were in cahoots. That's what I said. That's what I said. I was right on the. My senses were up. I got it. They were in cahoots. That's what I said. They were in cahoots. Cahoots with each other. They were in cahoots. They were in cahoots. They were in cahoots. Well, I can't do Nar a million times, Belza, but hold on. I'll do this just for you. Just give me one hot second, right? Nar. All right, did that just for you. Now we're gonna go ahead and move on. That made so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. So Morgan Fay's reason for getting Maya framed is to push her family into the position to be master. Her sister, her little sister, Misty Faye, who is currently the master, has been missing for almost close to 20 years. She has 4 more years before she is erased from the village. So Mia's gone. Because Mia got killed. So this is the spirit of Mia talking through Maya. Mia's gone. So the next person in position for the main branch family is Maya. So she set Maya up to be a murderer, to get rid of her so then she can become the new master, and then Pearl can have a position in this as well. So, with that said, she took advantage of Innie's um, loss of her sister, blamed it on Dr. Gray, killed Dr. Gray, and then framed it on Mia. It's cahoots. It's a whole bunch of cahoots. It's crazy. It's insane. It's it's insanity. Your own family member. Your own family member throwing you under the bus. Insane. All right, let's keep on going. I'm gonna save this. I'm so glad I got my energy back. Nobody understands. I was struggling. I was dying. The murderer. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Faye Manor. I don't know if I said minor. My goodness. And the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes. Which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that any Miney is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Innie. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? Why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. To be continued. Woo, that was a lot to unpack, guys. That was a lot of evidence to unpack. Yes, we're saving this. Hello? Why would we not? June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Nick. Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me, and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all of you gone through. Good morning! Pearl, why are you here? Two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Pearl, there's really nothing going on between me and Maya. Please stop! Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother's coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Did you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearl, please. This isn't... There's nothing going on between Phoenix and Maya. Please stop. Where are you getting this from? Pearly, not this again. Please. Can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to your alone time, Pearl, please. Whew, thank goodness. Nick? This way Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Pearl, please stop. June 22nd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Oh, let's get this ready. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite the name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing foolishly foolish clothes. I need her to stop that because my tongue is actually twisting for that. The famous one is me. I'm a prodigy who has never lost a case, becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. I'm glad you're in good spirits today, Miss Fey. It's true what they say. Women are really scary when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key is the only key to the channeling chamber. Was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? How did she find that out? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said it wasn't the defendant. Then what's the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation? My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium in the manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in the matter of speaking? Oh! I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from the body and send it back to the other world. That is. Yes, that is. Oh! be quiet! Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. She needs to... How did we not get this whip out of court? How did we not get this whip out of court? This is... Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Order! Order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court. What happened during that time? Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Maya's escape, the witness testimony. Let's go. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door and opened and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. Wait a minute. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. Wait a minute, lady! That is not what you told us! I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. You're lying! Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right, she is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. It's not hard, she lied! After we heard the gunshots, those two broke down the door and entered the chamber. I mean, yes we did, but I'll press it anyway. Just now, you said those two. Who were those two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lana's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looked awful. That's kinda rude! I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fey? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. She did tell us that. So that's correct. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madame? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? Why are you silent? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fey. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us in napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fey, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however...
Objection!
The witness was lying to cover up for the defendant. She was covering up for Maya? So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she— Oh! This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room.
Hold it!
Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Objection!
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember, at that time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still of that nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However what? With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while.
Hold it!
You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Oh, you know!
Hold it!
Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? Keep questioning her, so while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she had said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. Well, this is going to come back to bite us in the butt. Now let us take the logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, that is exactly what— Oh! Be quiet, you! Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. Who? She went to speak with someone? Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Annie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Annie Miney? I think you can see where this is headed. Witness, name and occupation. Okay. So my name is, like, Annie Miney. I'm, like, researching, like, psychological stuff at, university. What is parapsychology? Oh, I said that wrong the first time, my bad. let's see. It's like, I guess, most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. I suggest you go home and research it yourself. God dang, lady! Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke to the defendant, Miss Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess? If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. For real! Have some spine, Judge! Literally, Judge being onomatopoeias? Oh, yeah. Judge, you mean yes, ma'am. Yeah, that's a woman. I don't know why they're saying yes, sir. Unless that's like a translation error that's in the game. I don't truly know. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. What? I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like... Do I totally, like... really have to? Of course. Miss Miney, please. My sister, like... This is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Any? She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go as far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. Well, if you don't, what do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one big huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, foolish fool spouts more foolishly foolish drabble. Oh my goodness. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. After the murder. All right, I'm gonna take a drink. Please don't start. Give me 1 second. Because my throat was getting dry. After the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room. Like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, it's totally my sister. Okay. She was sleeping in the side room. I think somebody was sleeping when we arrived, so that might be true. Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I think there were some sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, like, premonition that it was gonna be totally a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? So we're just gonna ignore this. Okay. Do you know the time? Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. She said lunch, so when did they serve lunch? No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time is it now. I meant what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so, like, that's what she meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Hello? That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. Are you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? Okay, I hadn't seen her in like a long time, so I was happy and sad. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with a surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult. But you said you were researching and studying it at university. What are you talking about? You don't know it. But I, like, know all about the Karain channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. drop this line of questioning? No. So you really didn't think anything strange at the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But... Oh! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? Oh, it's very important. It's very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now to make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay. I'm like, totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all. And her costume looked totally like normal. Oh my god. It's totally my sister. Okay, let's jump into this right here. So, there was nothing odd about your sister's appearance? Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. Maya's talking to herself like she found something wrong. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? Yeah, go ahead. My sister, she told me something totally terrible. Something terrible? What was this thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask her to hear the story again? You asked to hear it again. I'm sorry, but can I hear the story one more time? Like, sure, no problem. I'll even, like, tell all spooky-like for you. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? I had to add on the spooky feel because she said it's spooky like, how was that? It was a little scary. Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I, like, put too much spookiness into it. I know there has to be something here I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? Well, we can't rush this, so let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. I got you, Mia. Alright, let me save it right here. I think I know what a lie is. She was sleeping in the side room. A little later, someone came in the room. I was like, oh my god, my sister. I was like totally scared of her costume. This is the lie. Oh shoot.
Objection!
That was a very well spun lie, Miss Innie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Minnie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah? And? But I don't think that's what you were thinking about at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. That blood spray. Miss Meanie, why did you not include blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order! Order! Miss Minnie, what's the meaning of this? Miss Minnie? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. Oh! And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, that witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. I'm sorry, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. Judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. After the murder, part 2. Let's go. The side room was, kind of dark, you know. So, the costume was, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. What? And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. What? Yes. Now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. Think? Thanks, Gramps? Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Okay, hold on. How dark was it in there? Because it was bright as day. Really, because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Objection!
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. That's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay. Can't breathe. Let me out of here. So, the costume is, purple, right? You didn't see the blood? Yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. That's, oh, yeah, you forgot about the gun, right? Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, her face. Continue. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't right.
Hold it!
And what your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, and what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time? Well, she was, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, she knew. She, said she did something really bad. And, she said she wanted to go with me to, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? And how does she know Miss Morgan? All of this is... yeah. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? I guess so. But I guess maybe, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better. I feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner, the better. She says with the whip ready. And, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place. Huh? Like, when do you mean? Does she mean what do you mean? When? When you... We're going to the crime scene, we're in the side room, we're going to the sign, arrived at the scene of the crime. I mean, no, it shouldn't be the side room. Arrived at the scene of the crime. We're going to the scene of the crime. I'm trying to think. It's one of these two. I think we're going. No, maybe arrived at the scene of the crime. I could do that one, right? I could do that one. I'm trying to think. I could, you know what? I'ma save it. Let me save it. Can I save? Are you gonna allow me to save? Okay. Let me save it here in case I mess up. Because I'm doing really good. I'ma say arrived when you were going to the scene of the crime. Arrived at the scene of the crime. Let's do that one. I'm talking about when you arrived at the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. Nothing! What should I do? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can. Just give up already, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? I wonder if I put too much faith in Ina's ability to do anything with that brain. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial, I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up. She didn't notice anything strange. We're going to the crime scene. How about that? I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered that rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I like, totally can. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. I ask because it's very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include your statement about your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. No good. I can't find nothing wrong. Okay, she changed her statement. Try to remember that time. Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. I guess this really did it. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, The judge believed the okay. So she didn't see anybody? Hey, what's going on, Wolven? Hey, Chaos just lurking. If you need help, I can give you a few hints. Let me think on it a little bit. I thought the IRS was here to collect my taxes. It was just my brother. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. She didn't see anyone on the way to the chamber, right? That's what she's claiming. So we know that Pearl was in the winding way. So we have Pearl, we have this box, we have the ball, and then we have the urn. Just offering to help. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I know it takes me a hot second. I'm just trying to cook. I'm trying to cook. Cause this plays back to all the evidence that I got for 2. I do get stuck. I really do. If I get super stuck, I will ask for assistance. But welcome to the stream. I appreciate you lurking. You've already completed all the games, so I still remember the plot and stuff. Well, that's amazing, because I had a hard time remembering wherever I had started off from last time. I'm gonna go with, so she didn't see Pearl.
Objection!
You say that you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I'm close to the end, though. Oh, thank God. This has been a long trial. It's 12 o'clock and we started at 7:30. However, that is impossible. Like, what do you mean? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face, so what about this child? It just so happened at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have seen her. So, Miss Miney, what do you have to say to that? Narr!
Objection!
As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at the time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous.
Objection!
It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. What sort of foolishness? There is no way someone walking in the winding way could have noticed This?
Take that!
This urn is my proof. Yeah, she was repairing the, she was repairing that. She was repairing that. An old cracked clay pot? What is that going to prove? Do you know why it's cracked? That's because Pearl broke it, that's why. She broke the urn? Oh! Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? This urn was broken around the time the channeling started. Ah. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of Winding Way. Wow, what? Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the Winding Way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar! Ah! Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
Objection!
The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no way. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. I'd say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Help me, Mia! It's in the evidence. It has to be in her testimony. I don't think it's in... No, I'm not doing the evidence thing. Let's see, it's in her testimony. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the challenge. Oh, yeah, she did say that. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. She totally did say that. She totally did. It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, oh, her eyes opened. Like, so what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I conceded that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could have not known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the Winding Way. But look at the Manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the Winding Way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question.
Objection!
Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was any Miney. So now, it's time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Give me a second to cook. We need to cook for a second. Oh, Lord. there's a couple of things that could have happened. The best part about getting to the end is seeing the amazing breakdown scenes. Oh, I know she's gonna break down, and when she does, it's gonna be glorious. Where was the witness when the murder took place? Obviously she had to be in the channeling chamber.
Take that!
Miss Miney was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber? Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Order! 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 That's... Ah! Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eni Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Oh, she's nervous. Where? Like, where was I hiding? Girl, I don't know where you were hiding. Like, maybe here? That's the only thing I can muster.
Take that!
Here, of course. Behind the folding screen? No! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying. Shut up, Gramps, as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. It's like the pipes about the birds. I guess I should help it along. Oh, look how cocky she is now! That's crazy! The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. The box, yes. Yes, that was the thing I was going for. Cause you know what? The box wasn't in the room when it happened, and it was out when it was over. So it was definitely this box.
Take that!
Miss Miney. How you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! That tiny box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lana disproved you when she was hiding from me in it.
Objection!
That clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right, I was sleeping in there, so I should know. That clothing box there, in the side room the whole time. Oh, now, okay. Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, I can, with some evidence. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Oh yeah, the music shifts a pitch along with a change in character expression. Gotta love the gradual change in the character poses. Oh yeah, she's freaking out. She's internally sweating. I think it's the screen, right?
Take that!
Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This? What on earth? Oh! I don't have time for you to sit up there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard this before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah! Order! Order! What's your... Then Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That's exactly what I'm saying! Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along! And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey. She had planned it from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop. I can't stand to listen any more to this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct. It's not possible. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow! Need I remind you the foolishness received no mercy? Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Miss Miney! You had an accomplice!
Take that!
Grr, this person! If it wasn't someone from the Karain village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have gotten that box to use. Morgan Fey? Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own two hands. Do you deny it? Ah! Oh, she snapped. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen is so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Quickly. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind the murder. Did he say something shocking? It is. Who is that? Laughing at a time like this. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I have the throat capacity to laugh like an insane maniac. So I will do my best and then go from there. Just like a string attached to a bomb. Oh yeah, yeah. This just spilled over. It's pasta. Ah! Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still, by chance, evolving? What does that, girl? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma. Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of the Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one crucial area. And that is... if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act? What's the reason she would have to do such a foolish things? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Any Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Any, I need you to hush. You have a whole motive. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Okay. A motive? I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Let's see. Real. Anything like it. I don't know about that one. Not that, not the floor, no. I mean, really, it's her sister. It's her sister, that's her motive. Okay, we're gonna go with the motive with the sister. That's her motive.
Take that!
Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix, right? Just great. Now, even she's calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes, actually. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want me to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm, going to explain. So please, please listen, okay? It's been over a half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray? It was, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? But why would he ask you? She's back to her airhead persona? However, you... Ow! Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney had stated is very true. Oh, did I mess up? The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive piece of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tis tis. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Oh, what happened? I thought I had her for sure. See? Like, it's just as I told you. I hope you like your slice of humble pie. Very well. I will now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney. That was it? Hold it? Somebody screamed, hold it. Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. Alright. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it sounds like a ridiculous mess-up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I really do this? Give me a second to save, because this is still a lot. Yes, I can. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show oh my god. Oh my god. Substantiate? A substantive. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting clocked by words. I will show a substantive and the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Ha ha ha. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination is already ended after all. Eeh! Interesting. You're gonna let me do it for real, Von Karma? I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, right? What? You're supposed to be on my side. A Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay, Von Karma. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me. I will throw you out of my way. No, what? Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait! To be continued. Oh god, guys. Long English words are hard to pronounce after all. Well, the thing is, I recorrected myself like a few times with that word, and then it just like, it throws itself back in my face, and I'm just like, what the fudge is this? Like, every single time. Like, I love reading. It's just like, pronouncing things sometimes, it's a little rough. Alright, guys. Let's finish this up, because it's getting close to 1 o'clock for me. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant lobby number 3. Is it really true? About my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Amy could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there is no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt? Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Ooh. Oh, okay. Miss Von Karma! Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me, even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m. District Court, Courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Eeny Miny had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eeny Miny and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miny, please testify to the court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask me about, my motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Miss Miny, if you please. Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Last year's accident. That was, last year in May. Something really bad had happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, woke up because of the jolt, and, it was a sea of flames around me. I, opened the door and, got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Oh! Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miny's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work on this from another angle. That was last year in May. Alright, we'll keep pushing it. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, that was in May too. The thing with all the patients dying was May 2nd. And our accident was on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it was just a coincidence? My sis was totally tired. So that's why. Duh. Something really bad had happened at my sister's. Okay. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? I heard it was cause the medicines got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister Mimi Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis.
Objection!
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, she was tired. She was totally tired. You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? Press her harder. But then why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But like, I don't, like, have a driver's license. That's a lie. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. Okay, so she was pooped?
Hold it!
The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like, it was at like 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had like a paper due, like really soon. So like, I hadn't slept and was working like real hard. So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. Woke up because of the jolt?
Hold it!
Let me see. And your sister? What happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had like no clue what was going on. I opened the door and got away.
Hold it!
Please tell us about your escape in more detail. I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore. Well, it's alright, no need to push yourself. I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Like, that would probably be most accurate, you know? If that's the article, then I already got it. Okay? I didn't have my license, so I couldn't. That's a lie, because we have it.
Hold it!
And that's why you were in the passenger seat? Like, yeah. I was like at my college's research lab till like really late. So my sis was like giving me a ride home. I see. Phoenix. Yes? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's gotta be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. Yeah, so let's find the one crushing. Okay. I got you, boss. I got you, boss lady. Hold on, we're gonna find out right now. License photo. That's the kicker right there. We found it. I knew she was lying. Go back.
Objection!
Miss Minnie. Or Miney. I don't know if I said Minnie. Miss Miney. That was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is the photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What's the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Potty Or the guy pretending to be him anyway said so. What are you talking about? That preferred fake clinic director? Yes, that preferred fake clinic director. And how did you... Ah! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What the? That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license, sir. Ow! Cry and my whip will accommodate. I need you to be put in contempt in court because you have been whipping everybody. I don't know how many times she whipped anybody, but it had to be more than 40 times by now. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive. Ah! Don't just stand there, to yourself. Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Miney, why do you think you would have not been allowed to drive anyway? That's because I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. Okay. I wouldn't be allowed. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way, am I letting a noob drive my car? So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. Not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but I wouldn't be allowed. Like around that time, stop it! So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things? I think that's what they're called? Permit. Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is? Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ah! Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? My sister was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. The game gets far more silly and crazier in the story. It's what the game series is known for besides court cases. Well, I like this. I truly do. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why does she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something more significant, alright? Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? She, like, had just gotten this really... Okay, sports car. It was a new car. Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was like from the UK. The UK. Were those her boyfriend's initials? No, the judge. Judge, please. And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year just for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the next obvious topic. Press harder. I really don't know anything about cars, but if I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Judge is known to be silly. It's his whole persona. Oh my god. I was just like, yeah, she got it from the UK. Is that her boyfriend's initials? I'm just like, what? Your Honor. Yes? Please have the witness apprehend what she said in her testimony. I mean, a print. I think that's what I said. You mean the part about being a special... about it being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Mighty, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. My sis' new car was totally a special model from England.
Hold it!
We jumping her? I yelled, hold it, pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it. So yes, what am I supposed to pick from this for this topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive. And the driver's seat's on the opposite. Wait. They're expensive and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel on the right side thing is kinda goofy, isn't it? What do you know? That sleek shape, oh, wow, whoa, Jesus Christ. Forgive me! Oh my god! It seems like she does know something about some cars. Forgive me. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Okay.
Hold it!
So your sister was good at driving. She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be the, like, racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow, I think she bumped my question off track again. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat, too, that night.
Hold it!
And that was when the accident occurred, correct? So... I have a theory. Let me finish this. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah, I, like, immediately reached for the passenger side door. And fled, like, in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. There is something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony. But we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? Believe. There is a path, I know it. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Okay. So, this is my theory. Annie keeps saying she was in the passenger seat, correct? She, allegedly had her license, or she had a permit. She didn't have a license, she had a permit. Both her and her sister maybe my theory sucks. mean my theory sucks? The turnabout cases are exactly what I mean. Keck. Okay. Anyway. Of course it's Kosen. New name, who this? This guy over here. Would you change your name again? Final name, I swear? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Well, welcome to the stream, Kosen. It's been a while. It's been a while. We playing some Phoenix Wright. So my theory is she was driving the car. It's an import car from England. Over there in the UK, if anybody's from the UK who's watching, you can verify this for me. Your steering wheel is on the right side, not the left side. The name change system is fairly recent, so you can do it every few months. Oh, okay. So I think she was driving that car, but how do I prove? The UK has a weird way of doing things, to be honest. I know. I've heard about the roundabouts up there. The UK has a lot of roundabouts, so it's completely different from down here in the States. You guys, the UK has a lot of roundabouts, and you guys drive on the right side. It's different stuff. It's interesting, but I'm trying to figure out. She said, look at the oh god, that scared me. I thought I presented that. Ongoing investigation revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was like, that's it right there. Alright, let's go find the section that we need.
Objection!
Got you. Miss Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Ah! What do you mean by this? Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Ah! Order in the court. Order. Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Annie said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Annie said, yes, but that's where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us were made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Annie or Mimi, who was really driving that night? It was Annie? And the answer is Annie Miney, of course. Why do you say that? Miss Annie Miney just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she had escaped the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ah! I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At the time, Miss Annie Miney had not yet received her driver's license. And that's why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. It looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident. The real truth? Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say? Alright, one more time. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. So is it Miney? Is it Mimi? Car is British, didn't drink enough tea, so it died. The car is actually the culprit? What? Definitely what happened. 5 hours. Holy, I hope your stream has been going well. Hello, Mew. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are trying to finish this court case. And then we're done. So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. So good job doing a long stream. Trust me, the court cases are actually pretty long. I think they're only long because we have to go search for evidence. We had to search for evidence last time. The other few court cases, I don't think it took that long. I don't think it did. So she said think outside the box, right? So we know that any right side. Okay, let me hit Mimi. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Annie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat, which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What? Is my other theory still standing? Oh, dude, make sure you're drinking and stretching. Oh, I don't actually know much about this game. Do you stream on Twitch as well? Yes, I do stream on Twitch as well. I'm actually on Twitch right now, too. We are, you know, we out here. Thanks for a reminder for the drink, though. I do need to take a quick sip. Yes, this is Twitch chat. Twitch is better than YouTube. Good old Twitch and YouTube. Hey, we're not gonna have this debate, okay? Just be happy where you are on your platforms, okay? Let me pop you a follow on there as well. Okay, I appreciate you. I really appreciate all the support that I can get. Yeah. But once you do, just don't be surprised at the alert. I haven't really changed my alerts. I don't know if that crazy one's still on there. I don't know, because I have like 3 different alerts. 3 different ones or something. I don't know. rigged court case? Hey. Ugh. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness name is... Yes! we don't use this type of language up in here. Thank you for the follow. So wait. You're gonna switch to Twitch now? Okay. Wait, mute. Okay, so Chiro. Thanks for the follow, Chiro. Who is Mew, right? Mew is Chiro? Twitch superiority. Twitch superiority indeed. But we also vibe with YouTube. Uh-oh, wow, that's half my bar if I get this right. I mean, wrong. I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness' real name is...
Take that!
Mimi Miney. That is your real name. That's crazy. Okay, that makes so much more sense. So, let me break it down for the people in the back and the people who don't really understand what's going on, since if you kind of caught the court case a little late. So, Maya, our client and our friend, is being accused of murder. Maya is a spirit medium. So what's happening is she had a client called Dr. Gray who wanted to speak to the dead nurse that crashed her car, because there was an incident where there was 14 clients in the hospital that died due to medication being mixed. So, being a spirit medium, what happens is you possess the spirit and your physical being changes and your soul is not gone. It's just kind of like, and you get the personality of that spirit. So, what people were assuming was Maya, the spirit, was angry with the doctor and killed the doctor, which made Maya the murder suspect. However, what ended up happening was Maya was drugged. Any who's on the stand drugged her, threw her in a box, killed the doctor, dressed up like her, and posed as her. So she was being set up. Along with that, her motive right now would be to have revenge for her little sister who is dead. Remember, so she was in a bad car accident. When we went to the hospital, she was banged up. The guy had said her face was like toast and she was really badly messed up. So that means she had to have plastic surgery to fix her. So she posed as her little sister. And that's why she went to kill the doctor. Because she believes that he gave her sleeping pills or was drugging her to kill herself or something along those lines. And so on top of that, Maya is in a whole different situation as well, because Maya is going to be the next master of the Fae family, the spirit medium family, and her aunt is in the part of the Branch family. So her aunt also has a motive to get rid of Maya. So she can become the master, and her daughter Pearl can become the next master, because the current master is missing. So we're accusing Morgan Fay, Maya's aunt, of being in cahoots with with it. I mean Mimi now. Her name is Mimi. So All that craziness in a nutshell in under maybe 3 minutes is what's going on right now. So everybody's kind of caught up. Everybody understand perfectly fine. It's a lot. It's a lot to uncover. Um, for how long we've been streaming? About almost 6 hours now.
Objection!
Of all the foolish dribble, then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had a severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found in the crash site. That was the body of the real Innie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? Oh yeah, now we got her. That car accident 1 year ago, the one who died that night was Innie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Innie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you... Oh! What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would have not been possible, because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Von... Oh! Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right. I admit it. My name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Wait, I don't know nothing. Wait! Wait a minute, Phoenix. I mean... Oh, I think maybe this. That would make sense, right?
Take that!
That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. The nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right. The person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that instant, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of channeling Mumbo Jumbo. Mumbo Jumbo? Becoming Innie had been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling. The occult. I hate that. I hate it all. I believe there is still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocent of the defendant Maya Fay. This is preposterous! I'm perfect! Me, Franziska von Karma! I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Oh! 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 Hey! 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 One more for good measure. God dang! Phoenix? Hang in there, Phoenix! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Man down! What the F? This court is a fraud! A sham! I'm sorry. Now then? Now then? She just hospitalized me! Are you kidding me? What do you mean, now then? Where is the contempt of court? Where is this, judge? Hello? It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty. Hello? Hello? That is all. This court is adjourned. Bro, she just hospitalized me. She said one more for good measure. And the judge just sat there and watched. What the? What? Oh my god. Can I sue her? Oh my god. June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. Court District Defendant Lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box, that was the box you used to store your clothes in, a long time ago. That's right. So I guess I'm just chopped liver, right? Oh, I'm alive. Oh, okay. There is still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. Then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya! Thanks! Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know, but I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... Girl, I don't know. I truly don't know. Maybe the key might be the thing. Oh God. I don't know. Is there? Can I present the key? I like this music. It's really chill. Well, the reason Morgan... Okay, so let me think about this logically. We know that Morgan was the older sister of Misty Faye. We know this. She did not get the position of master. So I guess essentially she was a laughingstock. So her daughter is a prodigy. So I'm gonna have to say it has something to do with the family. And right now she said Pearl is her most precious treasure. Remember this. I said it before and now I forget. No, it has something to do with the family. It has something to do with her daughter. I think it's her daughter.
Take that!
Right? Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into the Karain village. And that person will be you, Maya. But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then? The Branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Everything was done for her sake. It was all so that Pearl would become the next master. Yeah, I see that. Did Maya say something just now? She might have. I think that's what she was saying. I thought so. Date and time unknown, detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13. What? My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of the Karain. Dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Reunion and Turnabout, The End, Episode 2. A brand new episode has been added. Alright, so thank goodness we have completed Episode 2. So we are not continuing on today. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna save Episode 3. Yes, we're gonna save our progress. I'm gonna start it here. Okay, cool. So we are on Episode 3 now. We will continue this at another time. Tomorrow we're gonna play something else. And then Friday we will be climbing mountains. Oh, who is Pearl? Pearl is is Maya's cousin. She's a prodigy spirit medium. She's only 8 years old. She's only 8 years old. So like again, like I said, there's a main branch family, and then there's a branch family. So Morgan Fay, which is the girl with the lady with the big hair, that's Maya's aunt. Pearl is her daughter. Yes. So because this lady's sister has been missing for almost 20 years, the next in line, because her big Maya's big sister Mia got murdered, like the first Phoenix Wright game series. So the only one next in line is Maya. Yeah. Yeah. So it's it's all that family drama stuff. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And it's only going to get more crazier, according to Wolven. A Mai, a Mai, a Mai in the chat. Also, a Mai will also be streaming, so make sure to check them out. Um, they, well, the if you go to their page, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's hard for me. Look, Coulson changed his name. Okay, Coulson has I've known Coulson for years. Coulson's changed his name up and down the street, around the block. I just stick to Coulson. So Amai is also a streamer, so check him out. Good person. Good person. Good person. Coulson also streams. I think is Coulson still there? Coulson, do you stream still? I guess he's gone. Dropped by, said hello, tried to poke holes in my theory, and left. All right. Well, that's that for that. So I'm going to shoot us to the chat room. All right, here we are. So that is it for episode 2 Phoenix Wright. It has been a roller coaster. It has been a roller coaster. Thank you guys. If you liked anything, again, Twitch, drop a follow. YouTube, drop a like, share, all that fun stuff. Bell notification, everything. You'll usually catch me around 7 o'clock Eastern time. Eastern time at 7 o'clock. That's usually when I stream. I'll be streaming this week, and I'll be streaming next week, and then the week after that, I'll be gone for 2 weeks due to work, and then I'll be back. I think maybe the second week of June or something like that. It's just job work related stuff. But yeah, thank you. I will have a good rest of my night. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna probably eat some snacks and stuff before I go to sleep, which is bad. Don't do that. Don't eat and then go to sleep. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. But it's almost 2 o'clock. It was nice meeting you guys. thanks for watching. I appreciate all of you. And I think that's all I got. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That's all I got. Farewell. Have a good one. Bye.